Wowie. Wowie. Ads are about to start. Okay, understood. Understood. Let's see. Let's get everything started. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have... Let me move all my tool. This is a spoon. This is not... Oh, this is not a modeling tool. This is a spoon. Everything's in the wrong place. Hold on. Got these. Somehow that ended up under there. Got these. Got these. And then mold line tool. Perfect. Okay. Should be all set to go. Just need the models themselves. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. I know I didn't do a starting soon screen this time. Because you know it's kind of hard to from when I do hand cams. I mean, there's probably a way I could do it. It's just I don't have the ability to right now. I'm also sipping a Celsius right now. Very cool, very awesome. Hello Chica, hello Daniel, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Just making a new OBS scene. Oh. Well, that Celsius is kaput, and I don't have any water, which is a shame. I'm gonna need... No, don't... Okay, I have a little bit of water. Just a smidge. I'm gonna have to, at some point, take a little break to get water or other forms of liquids to drink. Gotta stock up, yeah. Definitely gotta stock up. The forms of liquids, yeah, like root beer. Chemicals under the sink? No. Root beer. Root. We love root beer. Let me see. Where am I on this booklet? I gotta figure out where I am on this booklet. So we just finished making banner guy. Now we need warhorn guy. Yeah, now we need warhorn guy. Yeah, we need the musician. So we'll be building 11A. Huroo. Also mushrooms, yeah. We will be building 11A. This fella right here. I don't know if mobile can see it. That guy. Be building that guy today. Let me get my book holder all squared away. If it'll cooperate. I hope it cooperates. Well, cooperates enough. And remember last stream it was falling over a whole bunch. It was quite annoying. Quite annoying. Let me move these other tools out of the way. Main things we're going to be using right now are the hobby knife, mold line remover, and the clippers. Does it cooperate? You can tase it? What the? Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Oh, and also I've got my Tamiya thin cement. So we want 32 and 33. And here's 32. And 33 is right here next to it. I'm gonna snip those very carefully. Oh, it seems like one of them was already snipped. Okay, there we go. There's that fella. Snip. There we go. Put you to the side for right now. Hobby knife. We got a whole bunch more ogres to complete today. I wonder if we get, I don't know if we'll be able to finish this box set today. I'd like to. That also feels like it'd be a super long time of modeling. After a certain point, I might end up making mistakes if I'm not careful. Does something boys get done what you can? Yeah. Let's not go crazy today. Maybe we can get 5 boys done today. I think 5 makes sense. Ogres, ogres. Chomping on meat. This is where it glues. I want to make sure this is actually recessed enough. I started watching a new series on YouTube, guys. So there's this YouTuber I like to watch. His name is Pete Complete. Awesome channel, by the way, if you're kind of autistic like I am. Pete Complete is a completionist player. He likes to get a lot of achievements. He likes to do things really hyper optimally, but also does all kinds of challenges and stuff, right? He's mainly known for his RimWorld series that he does. There's a lot of RimWorld stuff. But he started a new challenge recently where he's doing Fallout 4 survival, which isn't too bad. But he's making it so his character only has 1 in every stat. So 1 in special. Which I think is pretty crazy. And I started watching that one today, and it seems pretty cool to watch. I mean, I've watched enough French Tomahawk videos with Fallout 4 to know that you could just, like, cheese the game. Right? Like, you know, there's plenty of cheese you could do. Oh, there's actually my first, like, really noticeable mold line. Right here. On the pants here. You know, when it comes to cheese in the game, you can just do stuff like deconstruct everything and then build and rebuild shelves until you're, like, really high level in the game. Right? But I don't know if Pete's gonna do that. Cheesing isn't fun. That's the thing. Like, once you reach, like, level 30 in Fallout and your build really comes together, it gets kind of boring in Fallout 4. Because everything just starts to play out the same way. All the encounters do, because your build has become online. Did I already clean up this part? I think I did. That does not feel very smooth. Let's see. So according to this one, 32 and 33 connect together like so. Okay. Connect together like that. Put our safety back on our X-Acto. I wonder, did we actually mark this online? Let me make sure. Yeah, we did. Okay. We got our Tommy of cement. Let's be careful now. This is where I mess up, is usually applying the glue. But it should be easier with this particular model because it actually got feet to hold on to. Alright, I'm just holding this in place right now. Let me put this lid back on. Gonna hold these two pieces in place while they set. Let that really bind together. I'm noticing already a little bit of delay on the Droid camera, so if my dialogue ever gets a little delayed from what's going on the screen, just know that it's because my phone is overheating. The phone I use for capturing. I need to get a webcam with like a stand or something just for hand cams or something, because that's not ideal. I think that's set. I think that one's set now. See, it's standing all by itself now. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Let's check the sprue again. So you were using a webcam? No, I'm using my old Google phone with Droid camera. It'd probably be more worthwhile to use a what is it? To use a an actual webcam, probably. Or some sort of GoPro. Actually, no, every time I mention GoPro, Seki talks about how bad they are. And then I remember it. Okay, we want piece 35, which is this piece here. I'm gonna separate that piece now. This is the upper torso of the ogre. Use a Game Boy camera? That would be funny. Here's piece 35. You can survive being launched off a cliff attached to a side of an RV by a stick? What the? Insta360. I haven't heard of that one. Does it connect with OBS easy? That's one of the main things I'm looking for, obviously, you know, as a streamer. Connecting to OBS very easily. I would hope so. For Droid Cam, all it was a all it was a little plugin that you had to install, and then a little bit of setup with IPs and the like. Let's make sure this is sturdy, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sturdy. Okay. So this wants to go on to right here. See if I could dry fit it on there first. Kind of a difficult dry fit. That's kind of the worst lining up parts ever. Sorry, it just got brighter in my room. Seems like the power is fluctuating a little at the house. Gets together like that. So probably want to go here and here with the Tamiya. Shake it around a little. I don't know if Tommy is supposed to be shaken, but just to help activate it or something. So a little bit here along the gut. Hi Fake Nicks. Hi Do the Quiet. Hi Doc Incredible. How are y'all? You really saturate this one because this one seems like a difficult one to get into that place. Okay, I got that on there. I'm gonna press a little gentle pressure. I don't want to accidentally shift it out of place. Just pressing my thumb on it. Yeah, there's some gaps here. Listen, that was a difficult one. That was a really difficult. So I just attached this upper body and arm to this torso, but it didn't really have a whole lot to grip onto, and it didn't really settle in very easily. I'm hoping when I add some other stuff, yeah, I think there's gonna be stuff added in the back here that'll cover up some of these gaps here. You went to an anime con? Nice! Is there a big major one going on right now? Yeah, I think that's set already. Okay, so the booklet calls for the back accessory to be either C40 or C44. I think I might have used one of those already in a previous step. Let me check. No, I use C17. Okay, so I have the option of either one. I think I want C40. Anime New York City? Oh, nice. Here's 40. I use this one. Way more powerful than C4? What the? I'm actually noticing these mold lines more. Usually, like, when I did my last HANDCAM stream, I didn't really notice a whole lot of mold lines, but now I'm noticing them a lot more today. So I'll try my best to clean them up. I'm probably gonna look over the whole model after this step and just let everything set for a moment. But then also eliminate any mold lines I notice. Really smooth that one out. Okay. It just had those two spots anyways. Oops. This one goes on here like so. Trying to see how exactly it goes on. Oh, like so. Okay, it goes on like this. Around the leg. There's like a little crease right here as well. That's gonna be difficult to paint right here, but I think it'll be mostly covered up. Alright, I'm gonna hold it like this. I hope that's the right way. Maybe more like holding it like this is probably better. Okay. That's on there. Hi, Hex. How are you? I'm gonna press a little pressure on here. That's a little. It got a little fiddly when trying to put it on, but it seems like it went on okay. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Finally out of the pain zone? What do you mean by the pain zone? Why were you in the pain zone? Let that set. We are now looking for part 36, which is this part here. I had tooth infection or something on my wisdom tooth or something. I was living on ibuprofen for a week. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were in the pain zone. Pain kind of sucks. I kind of liked it. You used to it and fight it. You're a real tough one. You're a tough cookie. Hex eats a bucket of nails for breakfast. Alright, I think we got the mold lines off of this one. I had a pretty significant one. We're sure to keep track of where the little tabs are when you cut off a piece. Alright, so this one is the other half of the upper body, which goes like here, which might not fit absolutely perfectly because, you know, this part, this other upper body piece that went on a little weird. Let's try your best. Best is all we can do. How are your cheeseburger sons? Good? This one seems really easy to put on, but I'm gonna saturate it with the glue. Really get a lot on there. Help with the gaps, I suppose. It doesn't really seem like it's staying on place. Let me see if I can Get some into this thin little gap here. Press that down. Okay, that seems to have helped. That helped a bit. Yeah, there's like, that's a pretty gnarly gap to have around the neck. That's kind of sad. Dang, it feels like the whole upper body wants to come up. Let me see if I can fix that. There's some glue right here. And press it down. I think that helped. It might help to put some in the armpits. Let me hold this in place like this for a bit. Just let that set for a bit. I had a crazy dream last night. I had a crazy dream that I was like, I don't know. Hi, Corey. Hi, Arnold. Sorry, I was really focused on this one. Hi, Brittany Bridges Brightly. I'm really focused on my modeling. Okay, that feels a lot better. That feels so much sturdier. Thank goodness. Okay. I had a crazy dream where basically I had we're attaching the gut plate spikes. We're attaching the head, and we're attaching one of the weapons right now. I had a dream where, I don't know, I for some reason, dreams always take me back to school. Like high school or sometimes middle school lately. And I had like a substitute teacher or something that I didn't really hadn't really seen before. I don't recognize the face. I don't think they've been in my dreams before. But I ended up telling the substitute teacher some sort of secret, but like not a secret that's like super secret. Something that's like well known if you're in the community kind of deal, right? And then immediately in my dream, the substitute teacher like makes an announcement about that secret. And I'm just like, wow, okay. You know what I mean? Hi, antagonist. How are you? We're also building. What a coincidence. Nice. We're letting this ogre settle right now. He's kind of difficult build. He's got some gaps. But we're letting his glue cure a little bit. Hi. What were you building today? I think we want C34, so 34 is this one. This is a battle today. Undercoat down on AdMech. A lady has started the other day. Ooh. AdMech. Adeptus Mechanicus. As soon as I noticed the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. The Mechanicus game did so much for AdMech. And it had a really cool... Here's all the pointy bits. Yeah. G502 best mouse? Oh, hell yeah. What is it? 39? Okay. Head 39. Which is this one. Which is kind of a difficult cut. Oh. And then we need a weapon. They have 8A. What weapon should we use? I think that's a right-handed weapon. I'm Twitchy Buggy, by the way. I'm a Velvet Ant VTuber. Building Warhammers. Warhamburger. 8A. Okay, 8A is all clubs. So I just need to pick a club. Or an Iron Fist. I could give him an Iron Fist. I could give him an Iron Fist. You know, that would be kind of fun. What do you think, guys? Club or Iron Fist? Which would you prefer? You ever use a game I was trying to work on where you're thousands of little wolf children? What? Wolf children? Heck, so you being down bad? Give him the fist? Alright, how about this fist right here then? Power glove? It's just a metal fist that ogres punch with. It used to give them a little bit of armor, a little bit of durability in Warhammer Fantasy battles. But now it's just, now it doesn't really do anything. It's just for cool looks. Well, this is our warhorn blower. So he's gonna have a warhorn. He's our bellower. So he's gonna have a fist and a warhorn. Pretty awesome loadout, I'd say. I sent you some links. He blows. That's unfortunate. What the? No, he's just haroo. Let people know ogres are here, ready to eat and smash. You know what I mean? My music stopped. Let me restart it. Okay, we got that one. Got a little spindly bit. Oh, spindly bits on this guy. Be careful. See if I can cut it this way. Have you guys played Divinity 2? Original Sin? I was talking to Seki about that game. I was like, I've never played that game before, but I'm kind of interested in it. Is it a good game? Yeah, it's good. Oh, okay. So only a month of BattleTech though? You got like 3 or 4 streams of BattleTech. That's like 1/4 of a month, right? Just round up. I'm sorry, my tisms keep me moving. There was more Terraria and Pal World? True. How about it, Zach? I heard really good things about it. Maybe one day I'll get to it myself. There's always been something else I'd rather get first. Right. Like, I want to play more BattleTech. I want the miniatures too. I just want to do this more right now. You know? I still want to do like a BattleTech campaign. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's see if I can fit this head on here. Fit the gut plate on. Yeah, that fits. Oh, that fits on just fine. Let's get this gut plate on here. Really get this glue on here. Let that set for a bit. Army builder going well? Yeah. We're building our bellower ogre. I've decided I really don't want helmeted ogres. I don't think my ogres should have helmets. If I can make it so that none of them have helmets, then I will do that. Helmets are for wimps, yeah. The building streams are always so chill. It's like riding a bike, no helmet. Yeah, true. Alright, we're attaching 3 things at once here. I think that gut plate's mostly set on there. But still, let's be careful. After I put all these 3 things on, I'm going to let it sit for a bit. Let it cure. Alright, the head is on there. Yeah, that's not sticking on there properly. I didn't really get good contact. Let's flood it. Never got a notification? Yeah, I noticed people are kind of slow to trickle in. I don't think the notification went out properly today. Which is kind of sad. But you know, tell your friends. Tell your typical... I don't even think I've seen Tholazor today. Yeah, I think Twitch is being a little butthead right now. $11 on a Saturday? So everyone is streaming right now? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we just need the bellowing arm now, which is, from my belief, is C37, which is this fella right here. Long gone are the days where, so in the old Ogre units, they didn't use war horns. You know what they used? They just cupped one of their hands to their mouth. You know, like, you know, ball like this? Ball? Basketball? Ball in. No, minis? Oh. Yeah, I get you. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I've been into Warhammer for a while. It's kind of on and off. My interest mainly re-sparked because I've been an Ogre player in Age of Sigmar for a long time. Since AOS 2.0. And they just got new models, like, this month. Please don't cut yourself? I won't. I won't. You jinxed it. I guess they're jinxed now. Ogres are fun? Yeah. I was originally a Bone Splitters player. But, you know, they sent that faction to Legends, so... Love me some Skaven? Oh yeah, I was a Skaven player for a little bit when I really didn't know what I wanted to do. I was a Clan Molder Skaven player on AOS. But I ended up selling that army a long time ago before I could even finish it. Yeah, that was when Rat Ogres looked really bad. The rat ogres back then looked pretty terrible. If I was gonna come back to Skaven, I would be happy with the I like the new rat ogre models that they have now. You can tell I have a thing for elite infantry, but like the Hell Pit Abomination is still a really cool model as well. And lawnmowers for hands. Let's see. I think this goes on like so. Yeah, I did it right. I don't know if it wants me to glue here. I don't know if I want to put glue on his mouth, but I think I might have to. Oh, that's my phone. End-time units did? Yeah. Like, I was really trying my hardest to get good rat ogres, that I even had the Island of Blood set rat ogres, which were monopose, which looked really good, but dude, it was expensive to get those, to get that box set. Like, I ended up buying the Island of Blood Skaven side alongside another Skaven player for about $100 total, $110 total. I got like the Master Molder, the I got basically everything except the clan rats. We might have overpaid. Hi Sensoka. Wanted to buy Knights and Titans for 40k, and I'm like, bro, yeah, expensive. I mean, if you're a streamer, you could always, like, you know, encourage, if you, well, I put stuff on Throne, and if people want more Warhammer stuff, then, you know, they could always check my Throne and help me get more minis. But right now we have a whole lot to go through. Like, I've barely made a dent in this box, but like, wink wink nudge nudge chat, if you want to help out, you can check Throne. Yeah. So if you have a heart, if you know, if you take the streamer pill and get a Throne, and you could put Knights on there. Just being honest with you. Or do what I do and be a wagey. Yeah, I had to buy this box set with my own money, but I got it for a good deal. You like building or painting more? I like building more. But I'm gonna try my hardest this time to actually paint. I'm still letting this guy cure a little bit more. Tax write-off, it was for stream? Yeah. I'm letting this guy cure a little bit more. Let me take a look at this booklet really quick. Yeah, it looks like he wants us to put glue on his mouth for the Warhorn. Okay. Tax write-off since those for stream? Yeah. Alright, one more minute. One more minute of letting this guy cure. Wait, is that the right link? Join Throne? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. I'm noticing sometimes the lighting in the room changes pretty dramatically. It's because my light fixtures are kind of old and they kind of fluctuate. I need to get like some actual lighting from like maybe some studio lighting or something. But then I feel like it would be very bright in here. I didn't really want to go on there very well. Let's try that again. Let's get some good contact on both sides. Drowsy Grim, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, much better. Much better. How are you doing? What were you streaming? I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I'm a Velvet Ant VTuber. Though I don't have the model out today. Twinkling adventure game called Deponia. Oh. Neat. Welcome, readers. We're building some ogres! Yeah! Ogres have lairs. Dang, that arm seam looks kind of gnarly. It took a little bit to line it up, though. I don't know if you can see that arm seam. It'll probably paint over just fine. But you could definitely see it. You could probably run your finger along it and feel it. I might have to... Well, no, it's like leather. It's like leather. Okay, it's like a leather sleeve. What game is it for? This is for Age of Sigmar. Which is a Warhammer game system. It's for wargaming. It's basically Warhammer 40k, but instead of sci-fi, it is fantasy. And we have little ogres. Trying to balance this guy. Guess he's just gonna have to be balanced like that. Let me keep him away from the glue. We're gonna let him cure for a bit. I have Necrons. I don't think there are ogres in 40k. Yeah, well, there's Ogren in 40k, but they're not exactly the same. Like, the lore is very different. You know, Ogren and 40k are kind of like, they're like abhumans that were born in like prison worlds that were abandoned by the Imperium on high gravity planets, and they're the byproduct of a lot of prisoners. You know, when all the guards disappear or die in a prison colony, I guess they just kind of start, you know, fucking each other. they're like super inbred. But here, ogres are actually in Age of Sigmar. They're like their own race, separate from humans, and they are very resistant to chaos. Love me, Emperor. Simple as they throw rocks good. Yeah, a lot of shenanigans. One of the funnest Total War games. Yeah. Total War, well, the Total War Warhammer game that I think of, other than, you know, the 40k one that's about to come out, is Warhammer Fantasy Battles, which is the old game system, the system before Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is the new one. They've since changed the lore and like supposed to be forever hungry, as I recall. Yeah. These guys are always hungry. Always hungry. Okay, that arm is on there. Okay, that is a good boy. Though he's very imbalanced. Maybe we should have went with the... the axe weapon, because it might have balanced out. That's okay. He'll just lay on his back then. Wouldn't matter what's on a base, yeah. True. I'm just taking a look at the book real quick. D through E, okay. Alright, so we're building our next ogre now, which is Ogre 12 in the book. Which means we now need C45 and C46. Which are these two here, which have their feet already attached, which is lovely. Because we had some ogres in here earlier that didn't have their feet attached, that were way harder to build. Right, we got them out of the way early though. Ogrins clubbed a tyranny to death when I ripped into their transport. Ogrins are cool. Ogrins are cool. I just wish, you know, that they were more like the same, like the ogres and fantasy. I fell in love with the fantasy ogres a lot. They're super cool to me. Even if their lore keeps getting changed, I kind of still like stand by the lore from Warhammer Fantasy Battles days. Talk about Grease's Goldtooth and that and the like. Grease's Goldtooth, the shockingly obese. Norska, Wolfric, my beloved, yeah. Norska's a lot of fun too. I like playing as the troll guy. That's on that part of the map. There. Can I clean this up more? Grog, my second beloved. I could have sworn there was... Oh, it was on his foot, right? I was like, yeah, there's like a third point of contact here that I need to clean up, and it's on his foot. Got a little bit of screw tab right here. It's really on there. smooth it out real quick with the Zacto. Okay, there we go. Smooth as can be. So where's the last point? So we got that point, we got this point. I don't see where the last Zacto point was. I mean, where the last Brutab point was. Okay, well, maybe that's fine. Pretty nice looking Ogre. How do we want to do this? Probably easier from here. All the way around. Like that. So basically everything except there. Alright, let's hold it in place. Screw this one all the way on. Let that set for a bit. I'm gonna open my door for a moment because I need to let out some of these fumes. Just for a moment. Put him down. Sorry if that was squeaky. That's my microphone arm. It's kind of squeaky. Oh yeah, that's rock solid. That's rock solid. That's not going anywhere. Perfect. So now we want C48. Which is this one right here, which only has a single sprue tab. Right here. Bum, 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 bum. What is the PSTV, Seki? I forget what that is. PlayStation? There's a little bit of seepage. That's not too bad. That just goes on like so. Big meaty arm. Patching that arm real quick. Yeah, let's not play with it too much. Let's leave it on there. Press it into place. Apply a little bit of pressure, maybe. Like that. Hi, Austin. Hello, Pilot Man. Austin the pilot. Ha ha ha. Instrument pilot, by the way. Yeah. I don't know what all that means, but congratulations, Spoil. Alright, looks like we've got two things that we're attaching the gut plate and the upper body. We need C55 and C47. Yeah, I'm not seeing him on this sprue. Let's check the other sprue. I don't see him here either. Oh, here it is. 55's right here. You fly in the clouds and stuff? Nice. And you'll still know where to go? Because you can read the instruments? Clean up this arm. Mold line. Where is... I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I did. I got rid of the screw tabs. Pieces on there. Can you guys hear me okay when I'm like leaned over like this? I don't know if I'm moving too far away from the microphone, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ, when did that just fall? Yeah, we can hear you? Okay. That was crazy the way that just fell. Shouldn't have happened. Your sound is great? Okay, that's good. I just changed the battery in my headset. Hold on. Charge that other battery. It'll fit in there. Okay. Let's dry fit this one. See how it goes on there? Oh, that one fits just peachy. That's like it's made to go there. Because it is. Wow. You have to sand them first? No. I mean, I'm sure there's some steps where I could sand stuff if I wanted to. But I don't think I need to for these. This is a very new Warhammer sculpt, so like a lot of the mold lines are very gone. Or very well hidden. But I don't even think they'll show up while painting. There we go. Another arm on there. And now when that arm is setting, let's look for our gut plate. C47, which is this one. Oh, careful. That's why we always put the cap back on. The X-Acto knife almost went flying. That's why we always keep the cap on. I wish Bagman would build his orc. Yeah, apparently Bagman got some orc. Got an orc model kit at some point. From Throne. And he just never built it. That scoundrel. That fiend. We gotta bully him until he does. Model building collab stream. That could be fun. Alright, let's see. There's like little creases where they want us to put the glue. There you go. Gut plate attached. The glue isn't stinky. No, it's not stinky. Now it wants us to have... Let me move some of these plastic bits away. C59. I see C54. Found it. This piece right here, I've already snipped a little bit of it. This piece. Sprue is starting to look pretty empty. We're making good progress. Is the music too loud, guys, or is it just right? Hope it isn't too loud. There's music? Yeah, there is. Hey, Meltberry. Hello, Clip Anon. Are you gonna show the thread my fat hands? You had your audio low? I see. Already did? Word. Word. If you're not careful, you'll attract people from the architect thread to the freaking tactical thread. Be careful, man. You don't know what you unleash into this world. Okay, so this backpack goes on like so. Kind of a difficult one to glue. Trying to hold it properly. So here and here. And then onto it like so. Perfect. Let's press down on it. Apply a little pressure. Am I brown or am I white, guys? Brown or white? Go, white girl, go. Velvet ants? My nail's kind of messed up here. Mellow yellow? White? Damn. That means when I had my office lady model, the brown skin was stolen valor. I just stayed inside so long I turned white. Canadian? What kind of Canadian? I'm Canadian? How did I become Canadian? You look Canadian? Oh. I didn't know. I guess that is a Canadian complexion. Like, are they supposed to be brown, but then they stay inside so long they turn, because it's cold in Canada. That must be why. Everyone stays inside. I think I want head. Okay, we're applying the fists and the head now. Hi, Zom. I think I want head number 58, which is this guy right here. Oh, I just accidentally bumped the phone. That one. My first real great Gundam today? Nice! I haven't built much Gundam. I think I've only built one. But that's still very, very cool. I like Gundam. It is very cool. I want to take the plunge into it someday. I just need to find a mech suit, a Gundam suit that really speaks to me, I haven't had that happen yet. The Ashtray Red. I'll have to look that one up. I'll have to look that one up. Alright, so this is our first, actual, fighty ogre. Just for fighting. G-Fred? Oh. Do we want to give this guy dual scimitars? Do we want to give him dual iron fists? Do we want to give him dual hammers? What do we want to do here? Wait, what? Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping us reach our sub goal. Onaira and Artica, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What were you up to? I don't think there is a way we can do dual scimitars now I think about it, unless we pin some things. I still like the idea of dual iron fists on this guy. I do like iron fists quite a bit. MC later is Zatsu? Oh. Nice. SAM simulator, like surface to air missile? Missile lock, missile lock. I like to do, in DCS, I like to do seed. So I like to fight SAM sites. Simulator for Novia SAM system. Oh, that's cool. Then you're like my mortal enemy then. Because I like to do seed. I'm going to blow up your SAM site with anti-rad. True. Or you're gonna blow me up. That's also a possibility. Because I'm also very bad. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I do all kinds of things. Very variety. Yesterday we played Castle Crashers. Today we're doing Warhammer building. Trying to get this screw part off this guy's bald head. Crunchy sounding. Explosions will be guaranteed, I suppose. Yeah. Explosions are money back guarantee. Be there, be there, be there. Alright, got that one. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We're going into Sunday, aren't we? We're about to. Oh, I feel bad. I promised people that I would do DCS this month. But I'm so caught up in my Warhammertism right now. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I feel bad. I kept telling people I'm gonna do DCS. But I'm just, you know. I get so passionate about what I'm currently fixating about. It's hard to break me off of them. You know what I mean? Do you ever end up that way? Where you're just so like, oh, I want to do blank. Didn't know you were into tabletop? Yeah, I am. I used to play, I used to go to a store to play Age of Sigmar. I've actually got a couple stories. Got a couple stories of playing Age of Sigmar. Alright, we've attacked this guy's head. I gotta attach this fist. I also play, while I've been streaming, as I've been a streamer, I actually had a very long 3.5e campaign that I was a part of. I was a divination wizard. Divination Wizard. I've also played Lancer. I've played Blades in the Dark. Played some custom homebrew systems too. I've been around the block when it comes to tabletop. Not as active as some other people, but I've played. I'm gonna go eat. Take care. All right. Have a good sleep. This is our fist guy. Our fist ogre. Let me let his model set some. Wow, we've completed 2 ogres in about half the time it took us last time. Nice. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far. Remember, it's 5 ogres a unit. I'm gonna be having a unit of 10 of them though. So I need double. We have our banner carrier up here. Then our bellower here. Then 2 fighting ogres. And then we're gonna have our 3rd one. Dude, I've given literally every single model in this unit an Iron Fist. At least one. I love Iron Fists, man. Real glue. I'm having to super glue some of the real grade because the sword holders keep popping out. Oh no. Oh no. This is a big fellow. This guy is heavy compared to the rest. Let me show you this guy. See, he's got 2 punching arms. Just for punching. He chonky and bald. Looks dangerous? Yeah. Alright, the next guy we're gonna build can either be a hammer guy or Iron Fist and chopper guy. I think I want a hammer guy. I think hammer guy would be fun. All right, let's see. We want hammer guy. Oh, wow. I think he's on the other sprue. Oh, okay. I thought it was missing missing a part of the instructions. No, it was just on the previous page. Need this guy. With it's got 4 screw bits on him. You posted the high grade you did in the Discord? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see. Let us see. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. They look cool. I like the colors. So Kawaii is a funny pose. Yeah. I like the Pikachu mat. Very cool. Very cool. I'm sure some people would like, yeah, I'm sure some people really like to see that in a, I think there's some people in the server who collect Gundam. I'm only like dabbling in Gundam a little bit. I only have like 1 model and I built it before I was a streamer. But like Scab really likes Gundam. He's in my server. I think 2Croc might also really like to see it too. Sister gifted to you, nice. It looks good. It looks really good. Make a funny pose. You gotta make him look tough. I'll make him look tough. Oh, all the waifu references. How are you? Think I get is a real grade for sure. Yeah. Does real grade require printing? Not printing, painting? I don't really know what the grades stand for. Any graphene OS questions with daily driving for years now? Yeah, I was thinking about putting graphene OS on my I have an old Google Pixel phone. And I just want security updates. Man, this keeps slipping. Let me hold it the other way. Is Graphene OS the OS for me if I just want security updates? Only if you want, they come pre-painted? Oh, okay. Does my Pixel phone stopped receiving security updates years ago? And would I have to keep installing a new OS every single time, the new Graphene OS every time there's a security update, or does it have like an updater? Telling him I got a new phone is because it stops being supported. Yeah. It has updates? Oh, okay. This is starter, high, real, master grade, and perfect grade. Oh. Why does it support Pixel 6 Plus? Wait, only the Pixel 6 and above? Oh, fuck. I have a Pixel 5. Damn it. So I can't even use Graphene OS? How to go from 4A to 7A because they stopped supporting it? Oh. Then it doesn't seem like there's a point going to Graphene OS. Because even Graphene OS stops receiving updates? And I'm like, what's the point? They can't support everything? Yeah. I just thought it was a matter of, like, you know, keeping old devices relevant, you know, more than just privacy and security. I think that's what I'm more interested in, is something in just keeping old devices more relevant. I think that's what I truly want. So maybe Graphene OS isn't the one for me. They piggyback off the manufacturer's security updates? Oh. Antagonist wife. All right, connecting this body together. There you go. Let that cure. While that's curing, let's go ahead and go towards the arms that we need, which we need C64 and C63, as well as C62 C62 gut plate. We're not even attaching gut plates anymore. Like, we're just attaching like the trim to it, which is kind of cool. $63. Where is 64? Oh, there it is. So here's 63 and here's 64 down here. NinjaOS supports many more devices. Maybe that's what you want? Yeah, that might be what I have to go for. Because like I said, it's about keeping the device relevant, you know? Not just privacy. Privacy is nice, but I want to keep my Pixel phone usable in the modern day, you know? I don't want it to reach a point to where I'm afraid to ever connect it to the internet, you know what I mean? You know, like how security updates get so worn out and old that like you can't connect to Windows XP devices to the internet anymore. You'll immediately have like an intrusion from like automated bots. Could you tell me about Lineage OS more? Is it, I might take a moment to get a little food. Is that like Linux and things like open, right? The direct control over my stuff? Yeah. I'm not really a Linux user. I've considered it though. I just don't know. Like, the community is kind of scary. Everyone has different ideas about what distro to use. You know what I mean? I'm gonna use it myself, but like Graphene is based on open source Android. Okay. You know, you can be opinionated a lot, yeah. I mean, it's just like, you know, computers are tools and everyone has different use cases, right? Not everyone will have the same application for what they're doing, for what they use a computer for. You know, I don't know of any Linux distro that is like designed for VTubers. You know, and then it also comes down to what kind of VTuber are you. And then if you're a TISM streamer like me, with a million different interests, it goes hard on them. Sometimes, you know, I might be Warhammer TISM, I might be plain TISM, I might be Lego TISM, you never know. Then suddenly I need a bunch of different programs that might not work for Linux. The streaming setup is running Linux? Oh. Sorry, am I misusing the word distro? Can you define what a distro is real quick? I might be misusing it. Misusing the word. I might be using the word wrong. Some more pics, including the real grade? Oh, okay. I'll take a look-see. Basically, when you install, use box kernel plus packages. Mm-hmm. Oh, the music stopped. Let me fix the music. Oh, those are cool poses. Yeah, it looks tough. Different collections, philosophies, themes, right? Okay, okay. So the kernel is the OS itself, and then a distro is the kernel plus the packages that you may need with it, you know, with different things in mind, right? I need to change the Zacto blade because it's slipping. Shouldn't be slipping like it is. You know, it's so much fun, but it takes so much patience. Yeah. The kernel handles stuff like memory management, hardware resource allocation, but it isn't useful without a way to interact with it, right? All right. Let's wait for the ad break to end. I've got the Ogre mostly built. We need the head, the arms, and then the backpack, and then that's it. That's the whole model. First army to be either Necrons or Tau. Oh. That'd be cool. Okay, do you know what dynasty of Necrons or what kind of enclave of Tau you're interested in? Do you know? For hobby and display purposes? Oh, okay. Well, still, some of them have color schemes, you know? Like, do you know what color you want to make your tower Necrons? Mechanist. Necrons would be copperish color? Oh, okay. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. This is great because the concept of ancient bitchy senile robot skeletons is funny to me. Yeah. Red and white palette? Oh. Red and white sounds cool. Now, is it mainly red or mainly white? Because I think there's a faction called the Farsight Enclave for the Tau that is mostly red with some white accents. And then I think there's also a faction that's mostly white with red accents within the Tau. It'd be cool to add some, you know, you can have some lore. Use some of the lore, add some lore to what you've got on display. Because, you know, I think the best part of having stuff on display is being able to talk about, like, someone who asks about it, you can talk about what it is to you. Unless no one goes in your room. A lot of what I have on display in my room is just Pokemon stuff, some Lego. Mostly Star Wars Lego. When I was having that as a big fixation. Getting this big hammer arm ready. It might be hard to paint this guy. I'm trying to think of where else there's a mold line right here. Very slight one. After we complete this ogre, I'm gonna take a little break just so I can go get some water and also not breathe in glue fumes for so long. Cooking stream or gun stream? I mean, I did a gun stream once before. I've talked about it before. Like, you've seen my everyday carry before. You know? But something like that would have to be on YouTube only. How was the carburetor stream planning? I want to do it, but like my motivation is way down. Like my car fixation died way down so quickly. I have everything I need to do it. It's just I'm more bothered by the fact that I'll have a bunch of like degreaser and stuff in my room. I might want to make like a better like area and then stream it from my laptop or something. Maybe stream it even outside. But then, you know, now I have to suddenly deal with like internet problems, right? Internet issues from like having it outdoors. I don't know, sometimes Meltberry, I feel like I throw Tactical a bone and then no one really gives a shit. Have you ever noticed that? Like, sometimes I go out of my way, I was like, you know what, I think Tactical would enjoy this kind of stream. I do like, I talk about guns, or like, I like the gun stream I did. Like, I'm happy you clipped it, but then it's like, I don't feel like anyone really commented on my guns at all. Like, I'd love to get autistic and talk about, you know, what I really appreciate about, the guns that I do own. But like, you know, Tactical knew that that stream was happening and they didn't really chime in. No one talks about streams in Tactical. Yeah, that's sad. Why don't they? None of them actually watch streams, they just like to complain. Sometimes they're even critical towards you, but at least freaking Meltberry watches streams. Everyone else is too busy bitching and moaning over other stuff that's not streams. Too busy complaining about not being able to date the streamers. Yeah, that's funny. A cooking stream is a good idea, though. I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream. I did do the cooking simulator stream, if you remember that stream. This isn't really going on here properly. Oh, there we go. Like that. Let's do... And it's like, I did the Tarkov streams and like... Bro. I had a Tarkov stream before I took my big break. And Knowing and Tactical really talked about it. Probably because males on stream. I feel like Tarkov would be kind of a slippery slope, though. At the same time. Sorry for killing the vibe. No, you're fine, X. Hello, Stubbs. Oh, hell yeah. Hammer guy looks awesome so far. Look at that. Let's see. Oh my god. I have to use head 67. Oh my god, it's head 6 or 7. Wow. Took a bad one today, so the ringing is funny. Have you enabled CC before? CC? Closed captions? What? Ringing's funny? What are you talking about? My ass is so deaf? Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Stubbs? Did you get hurt? I hope you didn't get hurt. These things over the span of 10 years. Got this head here. You want to get Gundam? A great starter would be Calibarn. My Gundam set is the, what is it? The Death's Army? Call me Chris Benoit, the way I take problems head on? Oh no. Chris Benoit kinda... Oh no. Mr. Benoit had a gamer moment. And it was very tragic. I remember my friend being very upset about Miss Benoit dying. He'd been a fan for a long time. And always played him in the wrestling games we played. Honestly, that looks cool and fun to build. Then buy it? Yeah. Alright guys, we're almost done with our first set of 5 ogres. We just need to attach this head. I want to do a Gundam building stream? Then do it! You gotta get some Gundam, Seki. Dude, nice. We got our 5 ogres. Let's clear off the desk a little bit. All these little particles. I'll vacuum them up later. These are our ogre bowls. Even though a lot of them are falling over. We got our bellower. 3 fighty ogres. Hammer ogre, fist and sword ogre, fist and warhorn ogre, and hammer and fist ogre. Nice! That's 1 unit of ogre bulls. But have an awesome night, everyone. Okay, take care, Jedi. Now we have a decision to make. Do we continue on with the ogre bulls? Or do we go on to like maybe a the Iron Guts? That is 5 of 16 models done. We could do the Tyrant, who's like a bigger, angrier ogre, like the boss ogre. We could do the next set of ogre bulls. We also have these mounted units. An X-Acto knife just went flying across the floor. Because I don't know. Someone sent an angry spirit after me. But thankfully, I always keep the cap on. Do a mounted unit? Okay. We can do a mounted unit. I want to check something real quick, though. Can I do helmetless ogres for the cavalry? So this is the cavalry. I want Mobby's cavalry is what I want. Okay. It's making us put helmets on them. I guess that makes sense though. They are armored ogres. They're not just ogre bulls. They are literally iron guts on a mounted unit. So it does make sense. Oh, I'm just taking a look at the variants real quick. Okay. We can do a mounted ogre then. They look crazy. Let me take a little break to get like a cup of coffee or something. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some water. I need to let the fumes get out of my room, and then we'll start on a mounted ogre next. All right. BRB, BRB. Hello? Hello? Oh, my phone turned off. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I guess it's time. That was a good time to let my phone cool down. Let me drink a little bit of something. I have some ginger ale here. Some Canada Dry. You like ginger ale? It's hissing. The ginger ale is hissing. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I may or may not have burped. I can't do that. Can't do that on stream. People will make it weird. Okay. Let's see. Get my phone back online. There you go. We got a little fence out of the way. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a Maw Beast. So these are the direct replacement for Mournfang Cavalry, because next year, Mournfang Cavalry will stop being used. We have a whole new creature. I don't even know what you would call it. But I guess step 17 is we're gonna do the head first. Let me find the correct sprue. There's a piece that fell off already, so I guess we'll use that one. Volunteered. This is what the sprue looks like for Maw Beast Cavalry. There should be enough stuff here to make 2 Maw Beasts with 2 ogres on top. Don't know where we're starting. 21. Okay, it looks like the horns that fell off. We have the horns figured out already. We're just building one so far. So that seems like that's horns number 26, which is on this side, on this sprue. And you see that empty spot there. And do we want an open mouth or a closed mouth for our Maw Beast? Do we want a particularly ferocious one with its mouth open? Maybe it's panting from having run around so much. Yes? Okay, we're going to go open mouth then, which means we need a tongue piece as well. So we need parts 21, 20, and 22, which I don't believe are on this sprue. I'm going to move this Ogre Bull sprue away. Because we are done with it. Everything on there is extra pieces. Okay, so here's 21 and 22. And then the tongue piece is right here. It's piece 20. Clean up this tongue. I don't even know fully how I'm gonna paint the tongue, but I guess we'll figure that out. I hate doing sub-assemblies. There's so much a pain in the butt. What anime have you guys been watching recently? Or do you want to talk about scary movies? What is the scariest movie you have ever watched, Kat? I think one of the scariest movies I've ever watched was The Woman in Black. Good question. I don't watch any scary movies because I don't think most of them are any good. That's fair. Well, there's a mold line on the tongue. You Paranormal Activity? Yeah, Paranormal Activity was kind of like... They ended up making a bunch of those, didn't they? They ended up making a bunch of those. Wasn't there like 6 of them? Or am I crazy? Am I remembering wrong? No, because I knew they were just milking it. Yeah, the first one, the first and second one were genuinely kind of unnerving, but those are the only ones I watched. Alright, let's let that set for a moment. Blue ride? Perfect Blue was a ride? Aw. I don't know what Perfect Blue is. Seen the movie Black Swan? Yes, it's about the ballerina dancer, right? It's kind of like, I can't remember, is it kind of like a tortured artist film? that's Swan's inspiration, pretty much? Oh. Alright, we gotta marry these two pieces together. Keep it together like that. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Perfect blue. Let me look this film up. Hold on. Perfect blue. Oh, it's an animated film. Psychological thriller. Worked on. Oh, this person also made fantasy and reality, common theme found in Khan's other works such as Paprika. Oh. Interesting, okay. You know, horror movies are usually the ones I can find the most interesting rather than the most scary. Like, I think I ate or Train to Busan. I've also found I really like Japanese, Korean horror movies. If you like me, I can't remember any names right now. That's fair. Record of the Lotus War. Isn't Record of the Lotus War literally, from my understanding, it's literally where they had a bunch of like major heads in fiction, of fantasy fiction, like come together and have a D&D game, and then they made an anime based off of it. Isn't that what happened? I believe so? Okay. That's how I hear how this Record of Lotus War came to be? Yeah. That's really cool. I wonder if what kind of D&D campaign you would have if you had like if you had like Hideo Kojima, the Miyazaki from Dark Souls. And then, who else is another major one? Like, who are some really notable, like, Japanese studio games coming together? Yoko Taro? Yeah! Yoko Taro, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. But Yoko Taro is It'd be a short campaign though. Dude, imagine what kind of shenanigans they would come up with. Alright, we've got the head of our maw beast. Yoshi P from 14. Yoshi P. Our maw beast head, which is huge, by the way. Consider how, look at how big this beastie is. Compare him to an ogre's head. He could eat a whole ogre easily. Now imagine this against a human. I think a human would get shredded. Let's see. Let's check this through. We're looking for... D1? Am I looking on the wrong sprue? I think I am. 4 and 1. Okay. Where did my clippers go? Huh? Oh. I put them behind me. Oh, that was a tough cut. I don't even know what I would paint the mobbies though, what color they would be. Put them on something like colors, they just blend in. Oh, this is a rough cut right here. That's a little bit better. Paintings is my kryptonite. Never settle on a paint scheme. Well, the thing is, like, the mob-based cavalry look kind of, you know, they're covered in, like, they're like a, you know, they're not like a woolly rhino, like the Mornfangs are. You know what I mean? So this is mainly flesh. And it's like, well, not so much flesh as it is a thick hide, right? I really don't know what color to make up. It's kind of like hippo flesh. Maybe I'll make them kind of pink. Maybe I'll paint them like pinky demons. That might be fun. Gray, sand, brown. Probably get away with black or white. Unironically, what if I paint them pink? Like a pinky demon. That might be fun. Onions pray to the tree to get turned into a horse. Uma! Do a rough cut on the one on the saddle. I remember to keep it in view of the camera. I'm just so used to pulling stuff close to my face. So I can see it better. Doing that when you're using a knife, yeah. Just want to be careful. You want to see what I'm cutting. I think I scared some people earlier with my cutting techniques. They fear me. They fear what I'm capable of. Hydrate? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I didn't mute in time. It made me burp. Okay. Let's see. How does this go on? This doesn't go on very seamlessly. This is 1 and this is 4. Does not feel like it's going on right. Well, part of it feels right. Just trying to dry fit this on here. Having a hard time getting it right though. Like the parts are warped or something. If I do that, there'll be obvious gaps though. Maybe this is the wrong part. Maybe this is the wrong part. Let me look at the sprue again. Maybe I cut out the wrong part. I cut out 4, which is this one, which is this belly piece. And then I cut out 1. Yeah, those are the right parts. But they're just not fitting together properly. Maybe get the next part, try fit the 3 to see if there's maybe you're missing something. Yeah, it looks like I might have to. Wait, no, there's like a neck piece as well that I need to connect. It's not even attached yet. Wait, I think I got it. Oh, it's kind of like this. Okay, I got it. It's just, it's really finicky. Let me see if I can casually do that again. Yeah, okay. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I got it. Alright, I'm just holding this in place for right now. It's not super stable. I'm gonna hold it in place some more and just add more glue to the inside where you won't be able to see anything. It's okay to be a little liberal here with this. Because like I said, we won't be able to see the inside of the model. Okay, now I'm just gonna let it sit. More glue. All right, I'm just gonna hold it in place. I need to hold this one in place. Let me release my grip a little bit. I'm going kind of crazy on it. Yeah? What the? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's good. I'm gonna let that cure. I'm gonna let that cure though. I'm not touching that for a minute. So we can just chill for a moment. I can maybe cut out some other parts and get some other assemblies ready. Like the neck piece. And I can also get, the other half of the model ready. Of the Maw Beast ready. So let's just put that to the side. Yeah, that was a gnarly one. Oh, there's Zach. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're looking for 5 and 6 now. Where is 5 and 6? Oh, I found it. Okay. Here's 6. Now where's 5? Let me go ahead and take 6 off. Five must be on the other sprue. I don't see it. Hold on, let me look at... Like, that looks like it. But it has the wrong number. Okay, I found 5. It's right here. There you go. Where's the sprue tabs? Oh, they're like on the inside. Yeah, I don't see anything to cut off. Found a sprue tab there. Oh, the sprue tab is on the inside here. I kind of want to play RuneScape, guys. I kind of want to play RuneScape. When are we going to make you suffer against your army? Hi, Tyjack. I don't know. I do not know. I would like to make you suffer soon, though. Free armor trimming. Will you play against Ossiarch Bone Reapers? No meat to be had? No, dude, I remember, dude, you remember what I told you the first time I went against your Ossiarch Bone Reapers? I told you. Do you remember what Ossiarch Bone Reaper's debut box set was? I think I've told you. No? You don't remember? It was the Feast of Bones box set. It was Ossiarch Bone Reapers versus Ogre Mawtribes. Ogres are not picky. They will take the bones. Looks like because I bought it and sold the other half on eBay. Yeah. You sold the ogres on eBay? Yeah. Makes sense. Bought way more than I should have, but I had the money to spare at the time, so I didn't beg myself or anything. Yeah, you like death armies. Okay. That's cool. Well, I'm sure they'll eat anything, but less meat either way. True. Let's do 8 and 9. Which is these little feet parts. Put the neck over here. Okay, got the little feet for this guy. I don't know why the feet had to be separate off the model. They could have kept those on. I guess maybe it uses less plastic doing it this way. Weird. I feel like they could have kept that on this piece that I just took off now. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. If I did do a cooking stream, Meltbear, are you still here? If I did do a cooking stream, what should I cook? What do y'all have in mind? Recreate the steak you made? You mean the steak you cooked on on a CPU? Oh, the one with the griddle with banana and sprinkles? Ew! That sounds terrible. Alright, let's see what this looks like. If this even lines up properly. Okay, I got it to line up that way. But I still need to attach this neck piece, apparently. Okay, yeah, that seems like it fits. Alright. Let me attach these feet onto here. Then I'll attach that neck. Then I'll attach the feet. And then I'll attach the whole thing together. And then I'll put the feet on the other side. And then I'll let that sit. Because this is kind of getting crazy. This is a crazy build. This build is getting kind of crazy. All right, let that settle. And this one, glue here. All right, that's on there. Mostly. Let me hold that in place. Hi, Arno. How are you? How are you? Been a while. Been a while. Last time I saw you was the War Thunder collab. How are you doing? You awake? Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Let me see if I can reinforce this joint from the back here. Ogres, the big fat ones, right? Yeah, they're ogres. Ogres have layers. Hydrate? Okay, just a moment. I got something in my hand right now that I'm holding in place. Onion tribe? Yeah, the onion. Onion. Yeah, I'm gonna let that cure for a bit. Let me do this hydrate. All the layers are fat. True. Soft and squishy ogres. Sarah found her family doing good again? This way to beat hungry humanoid? A larger hungry lizard. Oh. That'll be fun. I wanna fight your Seraphon. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Alright, let's cut out the little feet. Three? Foot 3? I'm looking at the sprue. 3 and 2. I see 3. I don't see 2 though. Tabletop gaming, yeah. I'm very tempted to play Age of Sigmar in real life again. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe on a secret channel, since you know it's kind of hard to do stuff as a VTuber when you have to go and do stuff in real life. Could be fun. But the Warhammer hobby is a slippery slope. You have to be careful. You'll get intrigued by one army, then all of a sudden you're like, you know, before you know it, you'll be building a whole nother army. You get bored with the current army you have, and then all of a sudden you're building a whole nother army. And it hurts your wallet, and then next thing you know, you'll have multiple armies. I was kind of caught up in the schmicks of that for a while. Because I was kind of having an identity crisis about what faction really stood well with me. The whole time it was because I was trying to force something. You know, I was trying to force myself to like 40k. Because that's what everyone else plays. But then I realized I really enjoy Age of Sigmar a lot more. And a lot of the factions in Age of Sigmar are, you know, rooted from lore I'm actually really passionate about. From Warhammer Fantasy Battles days. You know what I mean? Alright, we attached the feet there. I'm gonna let that cure. Gonna let that cure, son. I don't know. I was a Bone Splitters player. I really enjoyed Bone Splitters. But then, after Age of Sigmar 3.0, where they nerfed Bone Splitters to the ground, I was like, I don't feel like playing these guys anymore because, like, a lot of the fun of playing is gone from them. And it was very hard to convince people to play Age of Sigmar 2.0 because there was, like, a complete rebalance change from 2.0 to 3.0, right? Like, from Age of Sigmar, it was very common for a unit to only have 1 or 2 attacks, even in Horde armies. Then in Age of Sigmar 3.0, suddenly units were swinging a lot harder. They went from 1 or 2 attacks to 3 or 4. And then people who had maybe 4 or 5 attacks went to having like 6 or 7 of them or 8 of them. You know what I mean? The balance was making for way faster games with harder swings. People were conceding earlier on in games. You know? People enjoyed it a lot more, which is good. It's good that they found a system that works for them, but at the same time, Age of Sigmar 3.0 nerfed Bone Splitters to the ground. To where their faction mechanic didn't even work anymore. And instead, they fell into the background of... it was a book. It was practically a book with three orc factions in it. And Bone Splitters just kind of fell to the wayside. And it was really disappointing to see that they got moved to Legends. Hi, Twitchy chat. Okay. Alright. Have a good night. Let's see if we can attach this. I'm gonna absolutely soak this shit in glue. Hi, Marilla. I'm holding this in place. How are you? How are you? Hello. I would shout you out right now, but I don't know if any of my mods are here. Oh! Hello? 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 I'm currently doing... whoa, my fingers felt welded together for a second. Doing a very difficult creature beast thing. The bot break or something? Did it? No, it gave a shout out to Newt automatically. How are you, Newt? How are you? Do you have a good stream? Do you have a good stream, Newt? That's a cool desk mat? Thank you. Burning Bridges Brightly bought it for me on Throne. WSO for crunch? What does that mean? Did you have a good stream? How is Crunchman doing? I haven't talked to Crunch in a little bit. Let's see, does this stand up on its own? It does. It's like a weird dog. See, its head goes on like that. Would you trust this dog? I gotta keep holding this together. This is a really difficult build for some reason. I think I need to like melt down some plastic sprue in this cement and then put it in some of the creases. I think that's what I need to do. Guys, I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant VTuber. I'm building some Warhammer models though for the first time in a long time. This is the Ogor Mawtribes army set from Age of Sigmar, which is the fantasy version of Warhammer. As you know, after the old world exploded, they made Age of Sigmar. And yeah, the Ogre's got a whole new box set where they're looking very snazzy now. I love the look of them, honestly. I love the look of them, honestly. Yeah, there's very much so a gap here. But I can't really do anything about it. Other than put glue in it and pray. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm just chilling. I'm yapping. As I do. Really putting glue in the butt crack of this thing. Yeah, I don't want to press on it anymore. I don't know how it's connected together. Something's connecting it together. And that's just gonna have to be good enough. It looks fine though. It's just, I can just tell like from certain sides it's got like gaps in the like. And I got glue on my fingers. All right, I'm gonna let the, like, I keep talking about letting stuff set. This sun is definitely just gonna set. Like, yeah, it needs to freaking bond fully. I'm not touching it anymore. I'm gonna work on, if I can work on something else while that cures, then I will. No, it looks like it wants us to keep working on it immediately. Typical. Typical. I'm just gonna let it bond for right now. Now guys, do we want these little bone things on the sides? I don't know if I do. They just keep, they're just kind of tacked on. I don't know if I want to do that. It'll make it look more armored, but I don't really know if I want to do that. Oh, okay, so for the, they say to do it for the champion. Which this will be the champion, so I guess I will do that then. We are the champions. My friend. Bum, bum. We'll keep on fighting to the end. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh, don't fall. Also shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid, Newt. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So when you say weapon, what is WSO? WSO is like weapons something officer, weapon system officer. For what though? For what though? I'm confused. Yeah, let me see. Maybe you DM me. Maybe you DM me. I did not see. If you got a raid and run though, I understand. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Bones, the bone zone. I got a bone. Oh, for a plane. Oh. You playing DCS? DCS is fun, but I've been slacking. I don't even check if that was the right one. Oh, okay, it was. Woo. Almost lost my marbles. Need my marbles. Oh, the music stopped. Are you guys digging the Void War OST? I still think it's very fitting. Very nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's not how it goes. I'm just making do 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 sounds. How does this go on? Okay, that one goes on like that. Easy. This one though, I don't know. Oh, like that. Okay. Understood. Like here. It goes on right here. Scrap bun raid. Howdy doody. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. That's on there. Now this one. Yeah, it's almost like magnetized to it. It wants to be attached there. We just hold that in place for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. the commander maw beast. Whoa. Crazy. Whoa. Okay, it's saying we can attach the it's saying we can attach the like the part where they put their, what do they call it? The stirrup part? Stirrups? Where you put your feet when you're riding a horse. But the thing is, they don't use stirrups. They use like horns. Like the horns of a larger animal. And just put their feet there. Not on this screw. $28, $27. I guess they'll do that one. Not really anything to scrape off other than the little spruce tabs. Oh, I'm not in view of the camera again. Now remember to keep it in view. I mean, whenever you're using the hobby knife, you know, you gotta be careful. Like, yeah, I can keep it in view of this of the stream, but at the same time, I gotta be able to do it safely, right? You need to see what I'm cutting safely. You be able to see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So these go on how? Like so. That's one. than the other one. Oh, the music stopped again, I think. How dare... Oh. Wait, no, we just ran out. We ran out of grimdark gothic music. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? We also attach the head now, it seems. I feel like I should change how I hold this, just because of those new parts on the back. Thank you for following. LTT Thunderbolts? What, like Linus Tech Tips? There you go. That is a maw beast with no ogre on top. Holy smokes! He is huge. That is a huge dude. I mean, I guess it makes sense if he's gonna have an ogre riding on top. He needs to be a big mount. I guess so. Having one of these guys on top. That would be funny to do. Just have him standing on top of it. I still think it needs some filler material in some parts of this model. For sure. The gaps in the rear are really bad. I mean, if you have it done like this, you won't notice it. And if you paint it a certain way, who knows, maybe the paint will really hide it if you apply it real thick. But damn, pretty gnarly gaps. I almost at one point considered taking off that part I had put on earlier on in this model, but I realized, you know, I already looked at it, like it looked like I had missed something. But then I realized, I looked at it, like mine is slightly different. You know, there's supposed to be like a little thing that you slide into, like you slide the lower, like the belly of the beast onto. But I didn't really have that as much. Mine didn't come out properly. Like it might have failed to mold properly. So that was probably part of it. That was probably part of it. Let's see. Just letting that cure for a bit. Oh yeah, the music just keeps stopping. I have it set to loop. Oh, it stopped looping the playlist. It removed like the looping. Is it just not looping anymore? Let me try another song. Let's see. Wait, an ad break just started? I thought we just ended one. I thought we just ended a... What the heck? Weird. Very weird, guys. I thought we just ended an ad break. I was looking at that. I was like, what? No way. I'm debating if I should take a little break to let him, like, let this cure more. Like, maybe we should do something else for 30 minutes. I guess we could work on another model. But we're so close to finishing it. It's just the ogre on top now that we need to work on. Hate to leave it. Yeah, we're so close. Let's wrap this ogre up. Let's do what we can. So we want D31 and D32. Okay, so it's these two right here. Move him away. Guys, should I play scary games? Should I play scary games? Do you guys want to see me play scary games? Do you want to see me suffer? I'm still really bad at scary games. Ice cream. I still think one of the scariest games ever is Mortuary Assistant. Let me move the microphone. Maybe it's in a better spot that way. This is the feet. There's like little ball joints. I guess it's to help us with placement. Oh, yeah, that just goes right on. Yeah, that just goes on no problem. Wow, okay. Okay, that's easy. Oh, I forgot to remove some screw here. Let's take it off. Is that sprue? That doesn't even look like sprue, actually. Yeah, that isn't sprue. It's like a little... It's like a little stitch for their butt, for their pants. Ogre legs attached. Time to make the upper body. $61, $62, and $60. Then $63 and $64. Oh wow, a bunch of parts. All at once. Okay, I see 61. That right there. Here's 61. But where is... I guess it's on the other sprue? 61 and 62. That's 51. That one. Check this other sprue. Okay, here's 62. There we go. And 60, which is the gut plate. I will work on these ones first. Let's see. Scraping it off. All smooth now. Okay. Some of these sprue pieces, sprue peg, what do you even call them? They're like for support. The injection molding parts. I don't even know what you would call them. I don't know what Newt rated, but hello? Hello! Hi, I'm Twitchy. I'm a Velvet VTuber, but I've got the model put away right now while I'm hand camming. You know, because if I had the model active right now, that means the webcam would have to see my face. Which means if the hand cam phone ever fell, you might see my face. So I'm wearing a balaclava right now. You have pretty nails? Do I? I don't know. I haven't painted them in a long time. Because my nails get really, like, brittle if I paint them. So I don't really paint them that often. I try to take care of them the best, though. Best I can. Better than mine. Well, thank you. Garbage guy nails? What the? Do you work in garbage disposal? That's a good job. That's a government position. I think. Typically. That's a lot of money. You get a lot of money from those jobs. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Understood, understood. I think I need to play more EverQuest soon. The trash, I cut my nails so close and they don't take care of hangnails and shit the proper way. Shit like that. Oh. I see. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta make do, you know? Like, hangnails are uncomfortable. Am I just gonna leave it on there until I find a better tool to do it properly? Sometimes no. But I typically keep a nail clipper in my purse or in my backpack, whatever I'm carrying out. But I have the proper tools to do it with? Oh. And you're just not doing it? Silly. Silly. Alright, I see how this goes on. I go, but my phone is dead. I'll be back sometime momentarily. I pass out. Before I pass out. Okay. Still someone new bed? Got it back at Labor Day and dance night. Dude, I could use a new bed so bad. I could tell my bed is kind of horrific with how old it is. Way past that time when I should be asleep. Sleep time, yeah. It's going into we're almost a half hour away from it being 3 a.m. Gotta be careful. Don't want to mess up your sleep schedule too bad. The same mattress from 2011 to 2019. Then I had a brain injury. Fast forward when I got out of the hospital 8 months later. I get a hospital bed that could raise and lower to tip the... Oh, I see. Size twin XL. Are you tall? I have a queen? Nice. Big bed. Actually, I want to get a smaller bed. You're 6'3"? Oh, I see. Tall. See if I can secure this down. More glue here. Nipton, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, yeah, 190 and a half PM sounds about right. I don't really know the conversion either, but that sounds about right. This is a whole arm. 63 is a whole arm. Let me attach the cloak first. Yeah, we should attach this cloak. Pokemon, gonna catch 'em all. I should play some different music soon. Would you guys want to listen to Songs of Six music? Let me see if I have that. Do I have that? Maybe. Maybe I should just play rain music. Would you guys want rain? They have sounds and stuff. Trying to make us sleep? I guess so. People typically do. I imagine about half of stream is probably asleep right now. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have the Songs of Six OST installed anymore. I don't know where it went. Song of Six OST. Think a Monster System still kicking? Nice. Still awake? Hello. Hello, survivors. Congratulations, you have not fallen to eepy mode. Eepy beepy. You have not fallen victim to the extreme eepiness. Put that cloak on. Nice. And then let's attach this big arm. $63. What is this arm here? That's what it wants us to attach next. Let's look for this. And this one. Use this one for the rest. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of mold lines. That's the thing. Dwarf Fortress OST? Is it copywritten? I mean, most video game music is typically okay to play. It's usually. Let's attach this arm real quick. Hold that in place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's probably fine now. Probably fine. And now we gotta do the little stirrups, which is 65 and 72. Which is like an elbow piece. And I found 65. There's this little piece right here. And 72 is in the corner over here. I had to cut a big chunk off because it is in a weird spot. There we go. Clean that up. Okay. That should be okay. Goes on like that. At least I think it does. Yeah. Put that on there. Hold this in place for a little bit. I didn't really hold it in the right spot. Let's see if I can fix it. Pull it apart. Have you guys heard about the GTA 6 leaks that are going around? You gotta be careful, guys. You gotta be careful with those. You know, apparently... crypto scam attached to it? Yeah, that's weird. Not really a GTA person. Yeah, I'm not really a GTA person either. It's just kind of like big gaming news, you know? Bro, crypto bros will try to attach a scam to anything. Like, if you get popular, like, if you have a popular meme, really based on, like, animals. If you get popular in the normie sphere in any way, shape, or form, crypto bros will target you and try to get you to do, like, will try to get you to make a coin with them. They'll try to get you to endorse their coin in any way, shape, or form. And they'll even go so far as to fake having permission from you. All right, now we get to attach this body to here. We need glue here. There we go. Ogre on top of a maw beast. Almost done. We just gotta put his helmet on. His head and helmet on. Okay. Yep. It's just a head left. And then a big, like, mantle on the back. Or something. For some reason, his head is in two pieces. Not really sure why. It's a little weird that they did it that way. Oh my god, it's head 6'7". Another head that is 6'7". Wow. Okay, so it's this helmet piece. Then this helmet piece. So those two. And then a head that I don't see on here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Down here. Heads are hard to fill gaps on them without looking weird. Yeah. Well, it's just the helmet. The head is one piece. Which is what I'm cleaning up right now. Yep, 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 yep. But the helmet you see is two pieces. I guess it's to maintain detail of the head. And then the plume on top. What is this X-Acto knife trying to do? He keeps trying to get away from me. It's gonna fall, and then it's gonna cut somebody, and it'll be very sad. And that someone will probably be me. What the? I thought I... Huh, I thought I cleaned that up. I guess I didn't. I watched The Back Rooms recently. Did you guys see that movie? Heard that was surprisingly okay. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Those cheesy jump scares is pretty much just a character study. I didn't realize this, but the guy who directed it is a YouTuber who had like an ongoing Backrooms inspired thing already kind of going on. And that's what he was basing it off of. Was what he was already what he had already done. You know. Because, you know, like, when it comes to the Backrooms, the premise is simple. But a lot of people have added their own things over time. Right? It gets a little confusing as to, you know, what to expect from it. I want to see Iron Lung. Iron Lung, I liked Iron Lung. I think Iron Lung is a fun movie. Alright. One last thing on that guy. And it's this big mantle thing that goes behind him. Cutting this part off. Kind of big, so I'm getting it really quickly. There you go. This one. No, when I tried to use a search on my phone, Twitch mobile, search Twitchy, and you weren't there, I definitely could get my link in the following tab. I'm just very glad I actually clicked follow. Yeah, the original, there is a Twitchy channel. It's not owned by me. It's owned by a Tarkov streamer who was streaming during the Tarkov craze, and I don't think they've streamed ever since. So you have to look up Twitchy Buggy to find me. I am Twitchy Buggy. Yeah, there's other Twitchy that's live right now and they're playing a fishing game? Really? I didn't know that. Are they a VTuber? Twitchy's a pretty common name. Let me see if I can move this part. By going the other way, there's like a really stuck burr from the post from the screw. I think that's everything for that one. Let's see. This goes on like so. Yeah. Flood the sun. A German guy? Oh. HANDCAM VTuber model playing a really dark fishing game called Russian Fishing 4. Rush fishing! Hydrate? Just a moment. I gotta fix this ogre guy. He wants to fall off his horse. Very hungry tummy? What noise? Dude! It sounded like a growling stomach. It might have been my chair. My chair is crushed under my immense booty and likes to moan and complain. Why is the rain so loud? Is it loud? Sorry. Didn't make it so loud. Sorry, I didn't realize it was loud. Thank you for telling me. I had it, you see, it goes up and down, the volume on this rain clip. Oh, you're referring to the thunder in the rain. I see. But look, guys. Look. Ogre. Look at him on his smiling friend. These dudes have 7 wounds a pop. Could you believe that? I turned it back up a little bit. 7 freaking wounds a pop. I think there's 4 for the ogre and then 3 for the mount. You only get 2 of them per unit. You only get 2 of them per unit, so a unit of just 2 models has like an obscene amount of attacks and 7 wounds a pop. This is as elite cav can get. You know, you feel like some skeleton knights or something on horses, you get 10 of them. Ogres, you get 2 for their elite cav. You feel blood knights, you get like 5 of them. We still just get 2. I think the only other elite cav that can compare is Gorgruntas. I think you get 3. You get 3 Gorgruntas. When you play Iron Jaws. Oh my god. My head hurts. I think my head hurts from too many glue fumes. Let me clean off my desk a bit. Oh, this for being dumb? No, you're fine. Aspen redeem win? I don't know. Whenever I'm allowed to bring back the candy redeem. I wanted to bring it back, but Seki said no. Probably because, you know, my health. Read the message? Yeah, you were talking about how you thought it was rain from the porch. This is boring. Eat candy? Eat candy! Throw candy at Seki redeem? See, by the way, I'm not putting my guys on bases yet because, I want to wait for me to have super glue. I like to super glue my models onto their bases. That's what I prefer to do. So I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to wait till I get a thing of super glue. I think I'll order some soon. Because, you know, I'm starting to have a bunch of dudes that need it, you know. We've got Fist Ogre, Fighty Ogre, Hammer Ogre, Banner Ogre, and Bellower Ogre. Just got into this tabletop playing AOS. I haven't opened my boxes this weekend, and my friends told me got a good deal on this one box, but I don't know. Yeah, so to be honest with you, are you referring to the Ogre Mawtribes army set? Is that the box you got? The same box I'm building? Because if so, yeah, it's a really good bundle. So if you bought it from Games Workshop, you paid $255. If you go off the prices of everything right now, you're probably spending, if you were to buy each thing individually, you'd probably spend, got the Carnal Grand Jury Holiday Box. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Let me look that one up. Oh, is this Flesh Eater Quartz? Oh, Flesh Eater Quartz. Okay. Let's see. I'm not familiar with it. So it comes with some ghouls, some crypt horrors, which you, of course, these crypt horrors and Vargeist, or I don't know if they're called that anymore. There's some models here I've never seen before. There's a bunch of them. you know, that Crypt Horror box set can be built in all kinds of ways into like 3 different, built into 3 different types of units, you know. You also got Ushuran. Ooh, you paid 195 after tax for the Flesh Eater Quartz box. Yeah, I'm seeing that at low MS, like the low retail value of $215.99. Getting it for 195 does sound like a really good deal. And yeah, if you use that money toward the extra money that you saved to get Ushuran, perfect. You know, that sounds great. That sounds great. Flesh Eater Quartz are a lot of fun. I think if I was to... I like them in the lore. I really like them in the lore. If I was to pick any vampire faction to play, I'd probably play Flesh Eater Quartz. They're so cool. Yeah, I love what they did with them. So it's not just a matter of like... Because in Warhammer Fantasy, Ushuran and the Nosferatu style vampires that these and ghouls that they typically employ are, you know, the whole point of them is like, oh, they use like beast magic. They're like the more bestial side of vampires, right? But like instead they've been given like a really amazing, really cool identity with the whole like, oh, they all believe that they're like ghouls believe that they're like serfs in a kingdom, and crypt horrors believe they're knights in a kingdom, and then like, you know, like to them, they're not chewing the leg off of some guy, they're like plowing a field. You know, I think that's funny. That's really cool. That they've got this kind of like madness to them. Like they've gone crazy as part of the lore. And it's really cool because I think ghouls and crypt horrors are really fun. I think they're really good models, and I think people should use them. And Nosferatu style vampires, I mean, I just can't help but vibe with them. If I was to play the Vampire Bloodlines Masquerade game, I'd probably pick Nosferatu then. Go around in the sewers eating rats or something. But yeah, let me look at this model. Morbeg Knights. I don't know what these are. Although Flesh Eaters who intestines its hair, like judges, yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, this is like your elite cav. They're like on bats. Are they flyers? They're ghouls on top of... Wow, that's a really cool model. That... Okay, see, I took a break from Age of Sigmar. I haven't seen a lot of this for a while. I didn't know these released. And they look awesome. Those are really cool models. Holy shit. Those are really cool. You see the Ushuran? Yeah, I'll take a look real quick. Let's see. Let me see what I can do. Let me make sure my screen isn't docked to me. I'm contemplating sharing my screen. But I might just bring up the photos. Yeah, I saw Ushuran in store. I only saw the box art though. Just the box art. Let me... Mortark Delusion. He looks fantastic. Wow. Oh my god, he's got like little heads in the back of his cloak and everything. He's like real hunched over. He is a vampire king of kings. For real. That is a really cool model. He's got a chalice on his belt. These rings, yeah, the Carrion King raises in the throne. Lead your Flesh Eater Court. Dude, he is cool. I want to see the stats on this guy. Hold on. Let me see the stats on this guy. Let's go to Wikipedia real quick. I want to see how much his claws hurt. He hits really hard. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what he can kill in one hit, in like one turn. So I play ogres. Okay. I'm going to compare him to the new ogre units. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Wikipedia. Flesh Eater Quartz. Ushuran. That says 4th edition, updated last year. Okay. I'm assuming Usharan is in there. Usharan. Okay, monstrous talons. So he's got a scepter he bonks you in the head with for 4 attacks. 3 ups, 2 ups, 2 Ren, D3 plus 3 damage. Wow. 4 of those things. That is a lot of Ren. Oh, you gotta add? Okay. Sorry for ad. I'll pause my narrative. I'll pause talking about it. I'll talk about it after the ad ends. Oh!
I'm king, baby.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brubble. Thank you for the Prime sub. I think I should still wait a little bit just because, you know, the ads just started. Let's give it... Wait, those ads were really delayed. They were supposed to start at, Oh, I started later. Oh, yeah, I started later today. I forgot. I forgot that I started later today. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait a little bit. Just in fairness for everyone. I'm gonna pull up some stuff on my end, though. The Ogor Mawtribes on Wikipedia is not updated yet, but that's okay, because I have my book. I can just look at the profile from here. Oh, it's so far away. All right, we're still waiting a couple minutes. Let me wait a little bit longer. Ty, are you still here? On YouTube? Glue time? Yeah, glue time. I've been inhaling so many glue fumes, bros. My head is going crazy. Which is probably why, after we do some yapping, I'm probably gonna wrap up. You know, I think this is all the miniatures we're gonna do for today. We started today with only 2 ogres complete. So now we have another 3 ogre bulls and now a Mornfang, not a Mornfang, it's so tempting to call him Mornfang, a Maw Beast cavalry guy complete. Who looks pretty damn cool. Who looks pretty damn snazzy, gotta say. Alright, I think, one more minute will be good. How are you, Stubbs? You go to bed now? I should have gone to bed at least an hour ago, but I refused to give up on a boss fight. That's fair. I completely understand. Right now, you get different delusions on your turns, and some heroes have different ones. Red Cardinals or whatever give you army too? Adds over also? Okay. Alright. What do you mean by army 2? Like mortals to 2? Like mortal hit twice? Is that what you mean? Not mortals, like a crit, like if you roll a 6 on hit, you hit twice. They give your army 2 delusion buffs. Oh, okay, that's what I mean. That's what you mean. Alright, alright. Alright, okay. So, for 450 points, you get the Scepter of the Carrion King on Usharan, which is 4 attacks, 3 ups, 2 ups, 2 Ren, D3 plus 3. So that has the potential of being 6 damage in a single attack, and you have 4 of them. Wow. That's 24 fucking wounds. Just from his scepter. That's crazy. Is it that tinnitus, exploding head syndrome, or whatever really happened if I don't drink? Oh. Oh no. Then Monstrous Talons. 8 attacks, 3 ups, 1 Ren, 2 damage apiece. That's another 16 potential damage on the board. Stop charges, I think. Oh, that's cool. Let me see. The one true king. While you believe this delusion, add 1 to run and charge rolls for friendly flesh eater quartz units. Subtract 1 from run and charge rolls for enemy units. I see a subtract from charge rolls, though this might be out of date. I don't have his exact book. Remember, I'm only looking on Wikipedia. I just have the unit pulled up right now. I'm going to compare Usharan to Morga the Mighty, which is 400 points. Morga the Mighty Over Tyrant, which is our new big boss that has replaced Grease's Goldtooth, is also 4 attacks, 3 ups, 2 ups, 2 Ren, but only 3 damage per attack. But on a critical, they are mortal. So potentially half the damage of Usharan on the Meat Fist Masher, which is the weapon that Morga the Mighty has. And then, yeah, only do half the damage of the weapon. And then Morga the Mighty is on a mount. So that also has 8 attacks, is 4 ups to hit instead of 3 ups, 2 ups to wound instead of 3 ups, 2 rend, 3 damage apiece. So that has the potential to be like pretty hefty. But you know, it's harder to hit as well. And it's also a companion, so it doesn't get buffs the same way Morga the Mighty themselves does. So it doesn't scale as hard. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm just going off of weapons profiles alone right now. I'm sure there's some crazy synergies that you can find if you look hard enough. I'm gonna compare Usharan to Red the Maw. I'm just going off my Ogre's book. Oh. Red the Maw, 5 ups, 4 ups, 5 attacks, 4 ups, 2 ups, 2 rend, 3 damage apiece, so this ladle. And then 8 attacks, 4 ups, 2 ups, 2 rend, 2 damage. Yeah, okay. Nothing really to write home about. But I think Usharan is a beast, dude. That guy is crazy. And like, while you believe that delusion, you're reducing charge rolls. You're adding to yours and reducing. Dude, it like. I remember going against Flesh Eater Quartz in Age of Sigmar 2.0 and 3.0. And what I can tell you is that they charge, even though I might be playing Ogres or I might be playing Bone Splitters, they charge and they hit so fucking hard, bro. They have so much red. Like, also 16 health? Yeah. He's a tanky guy. He's a tanky guy. I'm surprised he doesn't have any, like, regeneration like a troll, though. He is a vampire, after all. Does he have anything like that? I think he would be busted if he did have that. Dude, before even Usharan was around, fighting Flesh Eater Quartz is rough, dude. Getting attacked by those guys, especially when they had the chromatic cogs endless spell, dude, they would be across the board in an instant, eating your shit instantly. And it is so much fun and very painful to play against. Or it can make you attack last. Oh yeah, I think I did see that. You have 3 enemy units in combat to be in combat with this unit to be targets. And roll a dice for each target. If the roll exceeds the target's control characteristic, target has strike last. I'm not really sure what control characteristic is what the control characteristic is of a lot of other units. I don't know how well that would work against my army per se, because that's my point of reference. If going against Bone Splitters, it'd probably be really good. Back when Bone Splitters were still had rules. But like Ogres have really inflated control. So because of might makes right. And because, you know, they're going off of the amount of models they have, like they have less of them. So I don't know if that would work against ogres, but I could definitely see that working against a lot of, especially a lot of like infantry models, especially high quality elite infantry even of other factions quite a bit. What is Glimpse of Delusion exactly? Glimpse of Delusion, let me read that one. Pick an enemy, visible enemy model within 18 inches of this unit to be the target. Pick an enemy that's visible to the target and within the target's combat range to be the victim. Then make a casting roll. So this is a spell. You cast this during your hero phase. It's a casting roll of 2d6. You can only pick the target's unit to be the victim if that unit has 2 or more models. Pick one of the target's melee weapons. Immediately resolve combat attacks of the target made with the weapon against the victim. What? Enemy model? So, oh. It makes them attack your own unit. That's fun. That is so cool. Wait, actually? That is so funny. That is such a cool thing to do. That would hurt me a lot because ogres swing hard. And we got wounds, but those wounds can be chewed through. So stuff like this, a free like attack phase on myself hurts. You know, something like this, if you position wrong, you're like your elite, like my elite ogre bulls. Elite ogre bulls could my ogre gluttons. If I have my tyrant too close to them, my ogre gluttons could kill my tyrant. If you do that, you only pick the target unit to be the victim. Oh wait, never mind. So it'd be the tyrant attacking the ogre bulls. That would probably kill a couple ogres for sure. Yeah. Battle damage. So basically, as you play the game, as Usharan takes wounds, you keep a dice. Keep a couple dice, or 3 or 4 of them, because, you know, you have 16 wounds, and just put them up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, as he takes wounds. Once he has 10 damage points on him, so he's taken 10 damage across the span of the fight, all it does is make it so that your monster's talons, instead of having 8 attacks, you will have 4. We used to have something called damage tables, which would show, based on the amount of wounds you have, how effective your unit fights. But instead, they've kind of streamlined it to where it's just stuff like battle damage passives, which is typical for very large models, to have a state where they are weaker if they are wounded. That's all that it is. But yeah, 10 wounds is still a lot to chew through. You have to be over halfway through Usharan's health for that to trigger. And yeah, it just reduces your monster's talents to half the attacks, but that's still a lot of attacks. You still have the Scepter of the Clarion King, which is completely unaffected. And then, yeah. I think add one to run rolls is the best solution. Yeah, if you're a charge army, then yeah, do it. Makes sense. That makes complete sense to me. That makes complete sense to me. For sure, for sure. Let me see if I can take a picture. Where did I put my phone? Cannot wait to pick someone's unit and then be like, perish. Yeah, basically. That'll be so fun. Let me see if I can stand these guys up. I think this guy stands up on his own. Yeah, he does. That guy does. Yeah, I need to put them on bases or something. But let's take a look. This is our fist guy. Was it the ogre music in Total War is gold? It is. I love the ogres. Here's our hammer guy. Here's our warhorn guy. Those are our new models we built today. And finally, here's our Mob Beast Cavalry. This guy hits insanely hard. This is as elite cav can get. He is a monster. I can't wait to play a game and field these guys at some point. I can't wait. It'll be a lot of fun. Alright, I have a headache though. I have a pretty crazy headache, to be honest. Oh, like this. The whole thing is changing because I'm modifying stuff. Let's call it for today, okay? Let's wrap things up. I have a headache from all the glue fumes. Does not feel good. Makes my brain hurty. Makes my brain extra hurty. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Discord link is invalid? What? It just worked earlier. Let me see. Let me fix that real quick. Invites. It's been used 4 times. I'm in streamer mode, so it's not showing it right now. Do you want to add me on Discord and I can invite you? Okay, what's your name on Discord if you want to tell me? Because mine is okay. Let's see. Alright, I just sent you a friend request. Ignore your beautiful profile picture. What? That's not menacing. That's not ominous in the slightest. Is it that? That's funny. Okay, I just sent you an invite to the server. It's only good for 1 use. Okay. Still very new, please no bully. That's fine. That's fine. I'm very like I haven't played in a very long time, so I'm very like I'm learning new things all the time with how the hobby has changed. Because a lot has changed. A lot has changed since the last time I played. Let's raid Barrel. Let's do Hungry Ogres raid. That'll be our raid message. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everyone had a good weekend, and I hope I could make your weekend better by hanging out. Hungry Ogres raid, yeah! Barrel is playing marbles. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try and win in marbles. Glue stream is always chill. Yeah, I just have a headache now from all the glue fumes. You could probably call it a glue fumes raid if you wanted to. Actually, who did I set for rating on? Okay, I'm rating edit on YouTube. Okay, so that's what we're rating. And then on Kick, well, there's barely one here. It's fine. All right, have a good night, everyone. Take care. You're all lovely. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.